The past is your playground. Abstergo.
Hello, Initiate. Recently, Abstergo Historical Research began several new projects in London. We both know that when Abstergo makes big moves, the Templars are up to something. We think they're hot on the trail of a new piece of Eden. I've got people in London looking for it.
Hey, Bishop! Jacob and Evie Fry are twins. How awesome is that?
Speak of the devil. Fire up your cameras, Bex. I've got picture. ETA on the payload?
Sending it now.
A lot to sift through. I'm gonna get the Initiates on it ASAP.
You look weird with a weapon. Let's plant a little bug and see what we can see. Got something. Isabel Ardant has a meeting here in a few hours. Doesn't say with who.
Doesn't say with whom, Rebecca. I suppose it's down to Muggins here to find out.
Hold on. The mission was to find data to locate a piece of Eden in London.
We did.
And now, I am eager to try this new kit.
I don't like it when those two go off book like this. Well, all we can do is take a deep breath and move forward. You'll be searching for the piece of Eden through the lives of Jacob and Evie Fry, twin assassins who operated in Victorian London. Your first set of genetic memories are downloaded. Good luck.
Brother George, it is as I feared. London has fallen. Thrice I have written to you begging your aid. Thrice you've responded with silence. And yet I write again. So desperate my need, so few my options. I need you. London needs you. You would say it is too great of a task, or that it is not yet time to strike. Patience, you would counsel. But whilst you wait, the Templars consolidate their power. They have chosen a Grand Master so ruthless, so thorough, one might think Reginald Birch himself had returned. His name is Crawford Starrick, and he intends to rule the world. There is no aspect of society he does not control, no industry that escapes his grim touch. By day, it is corrupt merchants and venal politicians who hold court. Come night, a vicious street gang known as the Blighters strikes terror in the hearts of all. There is no business untainted by his poison, no person unexploited, be it by duplicity or force. Our enemy has designs on the highest office of them all. And so, as you look inward, and dare I say it, afraid, Crawford Starrick's ambition is fixed on the beyond, to kingdoms and continents as yet unconquered, though not for long, for he knows, as I have warned you time and time again, whosoever controls London controls the world.
The iron ship's from here. The Templar running things is Rupert Ferris and our target 1. Target 2 is Sir David Brewster, who's got his hands on a bauble that could ruin us in this wretched war. Think you both can handle it?
What a question.
All right. My mistake. Ladies and gentlemen, the unstoppable Fry twins. See them nightly at Covent Garden.
George, honestly, I've studied the plans of the laboratory and have every route covered.
And I've got all I need right here. I'll extend your regards to Ferris.
Chat later, George. We've a train to catch.
Jacob! Evie! May the Creed guide you, you vagrants!
Poor man, more afraid than ever. Years have not been kind.
Evie Fry, where do you get it from?
The same place as you, Jacob.
Have fun.
Don't die.
How long does he intend to go on like this? He's disrupting the other workers. Shut his trap and get the machine fixed. And send me some laudanum for my head.
Coming right up.
Are you not? Yet here you are, shouting like a bunch of French revolutionaries. And what do you hope to achieve by blockading the factory doors? The machines will continue to run with or without you. You mark my words.
Locked.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop now! Before there's trouble!
No one goes in or out, unless there's a problem.
I hold the machines. That door opens, and I have my route to Ferris. Always work on the fly.
What's going on? Oh, what's happening?
What's all this? Which one of you is responsible?
Wasn't us, sir. I swear it. He's telling the truth.
I'll hang you from the chimneys for this!
The sanitary inspector. This man is dead.
You're the dead man!
Run along home.
I'll tear you how to beg for mercy! Get stuck in here! That's What do you want from me?
I've never begged for anything before in my life.
Oh, my baby's
But I'm
lying.
begging you now. Don't hurt me.
Ferris, I'm coming.
Do you not agree that this behavior is most unbecoming? Look at yourselves. Take a good
Time to head for higher ground.
shouting like a bunch of French revolutionaries.
Last mistake.
Somebody called a problem. Oh, this close to coming.
If the job ain't shipped in 2 hours, you'll be
Airships.
You did, you bleeding ninny. What's he doing here? Drag him out! Run till you break legs!
What's that all about?
Never would have happened in my father's day. I see someone! He's right there! Someone take care of him! Oh, why did he have to run? William! Speaks to all this chaos. Do you not agree? William! Hughes! Abigail Smith! Jasper Robinson! I got...
He's playing silly buggers, if you ask me.
No more play! This here is work! No more! I say we down tools!
Why don't you knock down someone else?
No crying! Get to work! Your families are counting on you!
Mr. Ferris, sir, the lad in the factory should be taken to be bandaged by the apothecary.
Fine. But dock his wages.
Yes, sir.
Shall we arrive at a final price, Mr. Ferris?
Stop that trespasser! You see it? One of these days I'll get a bloody heart attack chasing these buggers.
Look at him trying to hide.
Do you see it? someone take care of... How's about I stick a hot poker up your nostril? Enjoy!
I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to secure a source of iron ore that will continue to generate a steady profit for men. Ooh.
It is done.
Oh? What did you accomplish, boy? A bolt loosened in Starrick's machine. A large bolt, but not enough.
Your Grandmaster will fall.
You assassins can circle London to your heart's content. The mechanism we have built has been going strong for 100 years, and will run 1,000 more. It is the very city itself.
We will take London from your hands.
From Croydon? You lurk in the shadows like a coward. I doubt it.
The assassin! Kill him!
After him!
Impeccable timing.
Tickets, please. Why you went on with him? He's not leaving at once. Lost your bottle, boys!
Well, we seem to have made an unscheduled stop. Maybe next time I'll walk.
Yard. Guard quarters. Brewster's laboratory. This is where the piece of Eden will be located. No loose ends. Now, decouple the locomotive and create a diversion.
Well, where is it? Huh? Where's Brewster's supplies? Meter. Who's that?
Time to deploy the diversion. I'm on my way, Sir David.
She's not allowed in here! I have had enough!
Hello, boys.
Please, miss. Don't turn us in. They'll send us to the lab.
We'll be on our way soon as the train slows, miss.
Quiet.
Hush, child, or else I'll give you
How's Sir David and Miss Dawn getting on?
Intruder! She's right there!
Smells like Jacob's cooking. That should keep you busy while I head into your lab.
Follow me down the tracks.
You stay here and keep a lookout.
All right. I'll shout if I get any bother.
First for a bird's eye view. Can't be too careful.
How did it come apart?
Not your concern. Bring back the cargo.
Hey, someone get her! She ain't here. She's someone else's problem now. Hey, stop! Stop!
I need 2 more weeks with the device.
Your questionable practices are beginning to draw unwanted attention.
You have been given more than enough time to achieve results, Sir David.
I was unaware that you expected me to perform like a cocker spaniel.
Permit me to remind you of your obligation to the Order.
Miss Thorne, you ride me like a racehorse.
Sir David, I will return tomorrow. If you have not unlocked the device's secrets, forget your dogs and horses. I will leave you to the wolves. Good day.
I was merely promised a tour of the premises, my lords.
Who sent you?
It's one of Green's spies.
Get that man to interrogation. Then I want him brought to the lab.
What a pity. But no deviations from the mission.
Get those supplies back from the train. Mr. Sturrock will cut our wages.
Now bring 'em up.
We'll put an end to that noise.
There's a trespass!
Nearly there.
Who's that messing around? You're about to be my 13th victim.
Where is Brewster's laboratory? All reconnaissance pointed straight here.
Let me beat it out of it. How did you break into the laboratory? The entrance is hidden.
A secret laboratory? Well, well. Perhaps I can aid this interrogation.
What do you wish me to elaborate upon, my lord? I am all ears. Take them too if you do not answer me. Who sent you?
What I did, my lord. I came on my own 2 feet.
Let me put his fingers through the mangle. Not yet. Was it green?
Neither green nor black, nor brown.
Henry Green?
Oh, Henry Green. Who's he?
Your very soul hangs.
Ah, thank you kindly. I was in ever such a squeaky fix when, what do you know? You rescue me.
Where's the hidden laboratory?
Untie me, and then we can parley, my lady.
I'm pressed for time. Tell me now.
It's underground. Requires a key. One of the guards nicked mine, cheeky sod.
Thank you.
Now? Untie me?
You got yourself in. I trust you can get yourself out again.
Not to worry, my lady. Can still recall a couple of tricks from me carnival days.
Charming.
have your guts for garters. Let's have a butcher's downstairs then. I want to see that artifact. Not if you value your life. Hey, leave the rats alone. Ain't as much right to be here as you.
Mind your own post.
See that woman there?
Got it.
What's Sir David up to in there?
Don't know. The creeks glow with an unearthly light, as if the dead are climbing up out of hell itself.
Oh, Argent the poet. What else?
Ain't nothing else, and you should keep to your work. Sometimes.
Stop her! See a warrior in its arm. Break a bone! There you are! There's someone playing tricks on me.
Take what you want from me. I'll do anything. Just please let me live. I beg you.
There you are. Back on track.
No, it can't. So do as you're bloody told. And by the way, it's sir to you.
The blokes are knackered, sir.
piece of Eden.
Increase the electricity.
But it'll become unstable, sir.
You heard what Miss Thorne said. We need results now.
By Jove! Under blue light, it goes completely transparent.
The cheek of that woman. I say I oversees the bastard artifact for Emperor.
If you don't mind me saying, that would be an exceptionally bad idea.
What? It's not something. I was thinking Darwin would be vanquished, banished in shame to the blasted Galapagos to roost with his beloved finches.
Miss Thorne will have your head, and Mr. Carrick the rest.
You know, Reynolds, it might just be worth the risk.
Sir David, you cannot be serious.
Just a wee joke, Reynolds. Once we unlock the artifact's secret, the Templar's grip on London will be fixed. The assassins will fall, and Darwin will be little more than a bearded memory. That Miss Thorne, she's something. A jug of sour milk, but what a wit!
It is time to lay down your head, Sir David Brewster.
But I have so much more to discover.
Do not be afraid.
I'm not. God will protect me.
I will continue your experiment.
You will not stop, Starrick. Miss Thorne has already found another piece of Eden, more powerful than the last.
I will take that one too.
We fight to gain what we cannot take with us. It's in our nature.
I have to get out of here, now! Come on, Evie. Keep going. That was far too close. I must find a way out. Nearly through. Come on!
What was that explosion?
What explosion?
Evie?
Piece of Eden detonated and took the lab with it.
The magic lump of hyperbolic metal. I'm shocked.
Simply because you have never valued the pieces does not
All
mean...
went according to plan,
There was a slight complication.
How slight?
The lab exploded.
Jacob.
You derailed a train.
Oh, he did. Did he?
Well, the train derailed and I happened to be on it. I killed my target.
Brewster is also no more.
Then all in all a successful mission in spite of you two.
What about London?
What about it?
We're wasting our time out here.
You know as well as I do that London has been the domain of the Templars for the last 100 years. They are far too strong yet. Patience.
But the Templars have found a new piece of Eden.
Sir David is dead. They do not know how to use it. The Council shall guide us. Sound advice that your father would have seconded. I shall see you back in Crawley.
Patience, Evie.
Ah, the gentle sound of opportunity passing us by.
So what's stopping us? London is waiting to be liberated. Forget Crawley.
Father would have wanted us to listen.
Oh, Father. You could continue his legacy in London.
Freeing future generations from a city ruled by Templars. You know, Jacob Fry, you might just be right.
Then shall we?
Yes. Let's. Onward to London.
I know. You've only had a taste of our latest acquisition from Abstergo. But I want to check in on Sean and Rebecca. I still think attacking a Templar is a mistake.
Call Dr. Grammatica.
Come on. Please, Isabel. What a lovely surprise.
Our mutual friends will be here shortly to search for the artifact. Once it's located, I'll let you know.
Super. Always a pleasure.
Prick.
It's people like you that give historians a bad name.
I'm afraid I don't have time for you today, Mr. Hastings.
Thank you for making my job easy.
Oh, shit.
It does look grim.
Masterberg, Agent Acosta. Deal with them, please. Move it! Hunt them down!
All they had to do was wait for you to search the data. Their little stunt has put the whole operation at risk. You need to synchronize Jacob and Evie's memories. Find something that puts us ahead of the enemy. Time is of the essence, and lives are now clearly on the line. Good luck.
I've never seen so many people all at once.
The churning seas of London. It's just the way Father described. Now, to find Henry Green and formulate a plan of attack against the Templars.
Is Mr. Green again?
The assassin watching over London? Did you not listen the first 3 times?
Listen to what? Oi, watch it.
Beg pardon, sir.
Oi! Come back here, you filthy dipper!
Stop!
What's all the
Making a right
ruckus?
duty of yourself.
Jump fancy
fine, you little mobsman. Keep it.
Well, well. What do we have here? You're on our property.
I'm gonna knock your teeth out! Just try to stop me! Finish it out, and we'll go for a drink!
Excellent. What else does London have to offer?
Now is not the time for tourism, Jacob. Now's the time to find Henry Green. I've always been the quicker climber, haven't I?
Not since we were 2.
Race you to the highest vantage point. You're going to lose again.
Not on my watch!
Where is Mr. Green's shop located? It was marked on Father's map.
2 assassins. Equal in height, 1 female, 1 male. 2 decades old, and those devilish smiles. You must be the Fry twins.
And you are?
Henry Green, at your service. I was sorry to learn about your father's passing.
Thank you.
What can you tell us about Crawford Starrick?
I suppose the Council desires news.
London must be freed, to provide a better future for all of its citizens.
Well, thank goodness the Council saw reason and sent you to aid us.
Yes. Thank goodness.
Unfortunately, I am the bearer of bad news. Today, Starrick sits at the helm of the most sophisticated Templar infrastructure known in the Western world. Every class, every borough, the gangs, the industries. His reach extends all across London.
I've always thought of myself as a gang leader. Firm, but fair. Huh. Well, I have uniforms. And I'll unite a mix of disenfranchised outsiders under one name. That's it, Evie. We can rally them to our side.
Oh, like the way that you rallied those card players at the Open Tavern into the river.
Oh, that was different. They beat me at whist. I can see it now. We'll call ourselves the Rooks.
You were never good at chess either.
Have you got a better plan?
Find the piece of Eden.
Oh.
Well, let me show you the lay of the land. Shall we? Climb the chimney and see all of London for yourself. Look at what Starrick has done to the city. Whitechapel is riddled with crime. Child labor, despite regulations. A gang known as the Blighters overruns the streets. And Templars manipulating behind the scenes. As in all the other boroughs, we need to return this city to the people who built it in the first place.
We will free London from Starrick. You have my word.
And my Rooks.
Miss Fry, your passion is inspiring. Come, let us return to my shop, and I can bring you up to date on the rest. Kaylock's looking for me.
Who's Kaylock?
One of Starrick's gang leaders.
Why does he want you?
He's after some of my more arcane research into one of the precursor artifacts.
The Piece of Eden.
So tell me about these blighters.
In search of an army, Starrick gathered up the nastiest of the underworld. Some of the city's gangs tried to prevent it and were slaughtered for their efforts. Now, only Whitechapel's clinkers remain opposed, but they're no match for the blighters.
Well, let's shine these clinkers up then, shall we? They're just the sort we're looking for.
You can't be serious.
Evie, they're ready to fight and oppose the blighters. This is my chance to step in. Look out, London. Here come the rooks.
Confound this city! No one looks where they're going!
Yes, I've noticed that.
Bloody Drood! I'll never finish it at this rate. Only Providence knows where those words are headed now. Well, I must get to work replacing them. Should you ever be in the mood for a tale or two, you can always find me where the ale is warm and tempers are hot. Ta-ta!
What an odd man.
That Mr. Fry was Charles Dickens. Knows everyone and everything in the city. If I were you, I would keep that connection in your back pocket. Kaylock's gang is nearby. They must not follow me back to my shop.
We'll take care of it.
Here, you might be able to use this.
Oh God, I hope so.
My carriage is nearby. Make use of it to throw them off my trail. I will meet you at the curio shop.
We need to lead them away from Green. Atta girl. Here comes trouble.
Their carriages are easily damaged. Kaylock will rue the day.
They've gone.
Now to return to Mr. Green.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You're relentless.
That relentlessness will see me become master when we finish this.
George would do nothing of the sort. Whatever's left of the Creed would perish under your control.
Harsh words, dear sister.
I do hope Mr. Green made it back safely.
Don't tell me you fancy the bloke already.
And what do you suggest we do if our #1 source of information turns up dead?
Starrick can't be that hard to find. I say we turn the carriage round and go find him.
This is why you aren't in charge.
Did you give them the slip?
We gave them more than that.
Who are all these people?
Over the years, I have established a number of connections across the city.
Splendid. We'll need focused aid.
Focused aid? We take over Starrick's gangs, we cripple his control.
You're not aiming high enough. Starrick has influence in every branch of society. We need to match him.
I see what you're saying, Evie. We need the rooks.
You are not starting a gang called the Rooks.
I believe I may have an idea of my own. We will need the police to turn a blind eye to activities. My ally in the force, Sergeant Aberline. I've heard he's a master of disguise. Next up, urchins.
Urchins?
Urchins. Children make for excellent spies.
Clara O'Day.
Smart as a whip, that one.
Finally, you would be wise to remember that Starrick never acts alone. There are gang leaders in every borough. You'll meet them soon enough, no doubt.
Rexford Kaylock, known for his ability to vanish before your very eyes.
Should we make him vanish for real?
I suppose.
One moment. A Templar target you might want to look into. Be cautious. It's rough out there.
No, don't worry about me, Greenie. I can handle a few thugs. What's the plan, then, oh mighty planner?
You're the one with the grand ideas. The gangs, the fights, even the outfits you'll wear. Perhaps you should lead the way.
If you insist. Walk on, girl. Doing fine, girl.
Come on then, if you got a gun, turn yourself in. She's flooding. Not let her recover. Not a bloody trace of her. Miss?
What's happening over there? Is there a row over there?
I don't see Mr. Aberline.
Well, we tried.
I may know a thing or two about that splendid fellow you're talking about.
What's this?
God's sake! Are you trying to blow the gaff?
What?
Sergeant Aberline, at your service. I presume you're the Fry twins Green mentioned.
I was expecting you to be a policeman.
I was expecting you to be discreet.
Henry Green said that you could help us go unnoticed.
This is how it will work. I will give you the names of criminal gang members. You will bring them back to me. Quietly.
Oh, we'll be as quiet as an old lady. A very hairy, strange old lady that looks a lot like a policeman.
Now, whatever you do, try to remain within the bounds of the law, for my sake. I don't need any corpses at the station. Approach the target from behind and attempt to make them talk. Then bring them to my carriage.
Get off me!
We're going
Piss
to take
off!
a walk, you and I.
Oi!
Shut your mouth. Meet my blade.
Get your hands off me!
Stop squeezing people of every last penny and we'll talk.
Kaylock, we hear of this terrible mistake you've made.
You won't have the chance to scream save me, let alone pay Kaylock a visit.
Come on! Looks like a mess.
Atta girl.
Move it!
Easy now.
We'll be glad to see him behind bars. Thank you.
How many crates do we have left to distribute?
Only about a dozen, sir.
Excellent. Soon all of London's blighters will be armed to the teeth.
No bobbies in sight.
Good. Distribute the dynamite then, and carefully.
Very good, sir.
We want this to come into the blighters' hands without harm. No mishaps.
It's a good chicken, but that chap is ahead of us.
There! I see him!
How many crates do we have left to distribute?
I'm gonna knock you off it! Just try to stop me!
Soon all of London's
No bobbies in sight.
Good. Distribute the dynamite then, and carefully.
Very good, sir.
Would you look at that face?
We want this to come into the blighters' hands without harm. No mishaps.
Why is he hiding?
Hope he's not up to any mischief.
I can hide better than that.
How many crates do we have left to...
I'm gonna fucking bleed you!
Could be trouble.
Please, sir, I beg of you just a moment.
She's an intruder! Get her!
Perhaps we can harness the gangs after all.
Get her out of here! Just keep walking.
What's going on over there? Won't bite back now, will you? Serves you bloody well, right?
Is there trouble?
Some woman sneaked in!
Shield flag! Wait for it!
Decent muscle there, right? Good riddance.
Perhaps we can harness the gangs after all.
Won't bite back now, will you?
The wrong kind of attention. I would be careful.
Yes, you should be, Mr. Kaylock.
As you like.
What is this place?
It's nice to meet you both at last. This is Babylon Alley. Here we make it our business to know the streets and provide children with the opportunity to control their own destinies.
Clara. Mr. Green said we might be able to help one another.
In exchange for our services, we ask a small favor.
Well, why not? You seem to have taken most of my money. Why not take a small favor, too?
There are several factories about the city that are powered almost entirely by child labor. Those children work long hours with little pay, and most are not permitted even to leave the factory grounds. They suffer terribly. I need you to save them.
A small favor.
In return, we offer you intelligence, something you clearly need.
Now, hold on a minute.
I'm late for an appointment. What are these terms?
We accept.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Look no further. Come again now.
Looks like she's planning to surprise
Bloody thieves. You're a dead woman.
Keep working! We ship out next week, and we are far behind schedule.
She shouldn't be here. Oh, bugger me! I'll surrender! You can't kill me if I surrender!
Let me live. I've got an old oven that's taken care of.
Hang in there.
Thank you, Miss Crow.
She's not allowed in here!
What's going on?
She's in my sight! Press her, come on! You dare face me! Solid, just fire up!
Don't worry. You won't be doing this much longer.
I don't trust grown-ups, but I like your stuff.
Lucky I'm trying to keep out of trouble. This game behind my will be last.
That's not trouble.
Expect it's a bloody cat again. I'm half a mind to go and shoot. Feed you to me dogs. Can't stick this anymore. Get me in there. Still.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
That looks like a mess I should stay clear of.
My words. Come, look at my wares.
Please? Expecting us to believe them.
You to
Back
report
again,
it.
Jacob. Glad to see you.
What is that?
How's everything, sir?
Ah, there you are. All that stands between you and Whitechapel is the villain controlling the borough. Kaylock has demanded you settle the claim for territory in a gang fight.
His loss?
Yeah. I'm sure he can put this to better use than I can.
Oh, what's this, Greenie? Assassin Christmas?
Put me on a pig with this.
Gather your allies.
Mr. Rexford Kaylock has agreed to your terms and waits for you at the Whitechapel train station. He's bet his train on the fight.
No Kalok. No matter.
Attack!
Ah, there you are.
You'll be singing a different tune once I'm through with you. I see it! Don't put any punches! I'll whip out your innards! I'm gonna knock your teeth in! Just try to stop me!
Push and stay on his back! You'll pay for that!
I hope your prayers are in order!
It appears to be broken.
Oh well. At least we have a train now. It's not all bad.
Kalok is dead. Whitechapel is no longer in the hands of the Blighters.
You now have the chance to join our ranks. We welcome all who would stand up to Starrick and his cutthroats.
Welcome to the Rooks.
Ah, you bastard. I'd rather throw myself to the tracks than run Bertha another mile for that doty ball-bag.
Kalok? He's left the station.
Mel. Hello, fancy pants. And who might you
I'm Evie
two be?
Fry, and this is my brother, Jacob Fry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Agnes McBean.
A delight.
I thought I was getting a promotion. I suppose I'm out of work now.
Come work for us instead.
I go and bile your heat. You pay better than scraps?
I'm sure we can at least match that.
Then may I present to you Agnes and Bertha, lady and locomotive, at your service. I'll be in the next car.
A hideout on the rails. What an excellent idea.
Yes, it all worked out rather well. Now, I would like to follow up a lead on... Jacob? This is serious?
I'm not doing anything until this gets fixed.
I believe I know someone who can help with that.
I knew you would, Greenie.
You know, a mite of money goes a mickle bit in this city. Think of the power of good you can do with the purse you bring. You talk of restoring London? Well, now's your chance. That there map shows who to speak to. Old friends, if you will. Give him a whiff of that song. Sterling, and maybe you can save us all from having to lay down our knife for a forward ready. Now, enough shop talk. Believe Mr. Green said there was someone he wanted you to meet?
Let's go. That's the way.
Oh, blast them.
Alec, whatever is the matter?
I have been intercepting nothing but poppycock propaganda about soothing syrup and whatnot. No, I swear to high heavens, if Starrick's monopoly continues...
Alec, I beg your pardon. These are friends of mine. Evie Fry and her brother, Jacob.
Oh, Alexander Graham Bell.
Linguist, inventor, and technical expert. Alec, I have something of a favor to ask you.
Can you fix this?
Oh, looks like the casing is cracked. Oh, comes apart. I see. Could have used one of these to fit my fuses on top of Big Ben.
Alec is installing a new telegraph line for our Free Press Association.
To combat the Starrick Telegraph Company. Now, if I can mend the fuses connecting independent lines from Big Ben, Starrick will be weakened. Only we are somewhat at a handicap. And... there. Oh, I've removed the mechanism, so it may work with your bracer.
I'll put it to use immediately.
Jacob, wait. Mr. Bell, allow me to help you with your fuses.
Oh, you will not find me too proud to accept Miss Fry. Oh, we can use my carriage, if you'd be so good as to hold the reins, though.
I'll take that.
I can help you. Oh, Miss Fry, I'm so glad you could assist me.
Must be a prat parade today.
You really ought to be here, but...
So, Mr. Bell, what inventions are you concocting?
I intend to develop a phonetic telegraph that does not just convey dots and dashes, Miss Fry, but the human voice.
Phonetic telegraph? Sounds a bit of a mouthful. You could just call it a telephone.
Telephone? How bizarre. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, the press has become entirely dependent on the Starrick Telegraph Company.
Which is why Mr. Green has asked you to set up a free line.
Yes! What is more, other small independent companies have had their lines sabotaged.
Slow down.
And they have little means of finding any broken fuses, which are...
To be found on top of Big Ben.
Correct. Especially as one needs a special government... pass to get through the guards.
They will not be a problem. I'll repair the fuses. Lovely view. All set. That should do it.
Thank you very much, Miss Fry. I will now be able to continue with the installation of the new line.
If there's anything else I can do to help...
Certainly. Please do come and visit. Oh, I was toying with this device and have noted down the formula for you. It's not perfect yet, but by golly, it works. Whoa! Well, maybe a little too well! Whoa!
Come on! Move it! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Faster! Come on! Move it! Come on! Easy.
Some downs, you know.
What's that shipment of cables for, then?
You do not want to bother me today!
You can make or break any man with news, even the top knobs. How'd you work that out?
When I get over there, you'll wish you'd never been born!
Why don't I rip your empty head off?
Ah, Miss Fry. I was just showing Jacob the first message was received via the mended lines. Oh, you can keep the rope launcher, by the way. We've managed to procure another one for your brother. Excellent work. Thank you again.
You're very welcome, Mr. Bell.
We can now defend the principle of impartial news and free speech.
Free is fair, but free and brief is far better.
Ha ha! Ah, Fry, such caustic wit.
And on that note, we must depart.
Oh, good fortune to you both. Call on me, any time.
Now that we've finished with that distraction...
Who is that? Oh, you mean you don't know?
Beautiful train you got here. Miss McBean was just telling me all about her. Name's Ned.
How do you do?
I won't take up more of your time. If you want to learn a thing or two about the finest transit systems in the world, you can find me at this address.
Let us return to locating the Piece of Eden.
We need to reclaim London from Starrick. Who are my targets?
It's not time for that yet.
I didn't come to London to hunt curios.
First understand the dance, only then become the dancer.
Oh, so you're taking over where Father left off.
Someone has to.
Evie, finding the precursor artifact will give us an insight into what the Templars intend. Jacob, I have information about Starrick's associates that should be of use to you. Here. This soothing syrup has become the only medicine available in Lambeth. It bears the Templar Grandmaster's name.
About time for a visit to the doctor.
I don't see that cure arriving anytime soon.
And what exactly will you be doing, might I ask?
You know very well. Tracking down the Piece of Eden.
Enjoy your studies. I'll be out killing Templars.
Knife? I'll take some pride in the Caribbean. What are you wearing? I brush me out every week.
A sparrow-brained apprentice of mine has stolen the wrong part of the Iron Duke warehouse. Someone could nip down to the shop and pick up a 7-inch flywheel for me. I'd be grateful.
Vermin. 5 minutes.
Go on.
Easy, easy.
I would like a 7-inch flywheel, please.
Hang on a minute. Damn it. I can't get a blessed thing done around here.
Miss Evie! I've done something dreadful! The train won't stop!
Keep your flywheel.
Do you seem somewhat pushed?
That's it. Faster! Come on! Move it! Slowly now. Faster! Come on! Yeah! Easy, girl. Come on! Move it! Come on! Whoa!
carefully.
Quick! The brakes are gone! She's bursting into flame! Climb round and put out the fires while I fix the brakes!
These fires won't put themselves out.
Where does this blasted thing go?
I need to be quick. Another one? I can't let these fires take hold. I've got to stay on top of this. Another one over there. I must get them out quickly. Just one more minute and we should be safe. These damn fires keep cropping up! Come on! 30 seconds and we should be stopped. Only 10 seconds left.
Damn this thing.
What was that? I better check on the driver.
I'm hurt! Engage the brakes! Now! I'm hurt! Engage the brakes! Now!
I really must tell Bob not to make any more improvements on the train.
Expecting a fistfight, dear brother?
Ah, another exciting night home for Evie Fry.
Just on my way out, actually. I found the piece of Eden.
What's this one going to do, Heal the sick, deflect bullets, control the populace?
They're dangerous objects, Jacob, especially in Templar hands.
You sound exactly like Father.
If only. Lucy Thorne is expecting a shipment tonight. She's Starrick's expert in the occult. I'm nearly certain she is receiving the piece of Eden Sir David Brewster mentioned.
Sounds like fun. Mind if I join you?
Promise you will stick to the mission.
I swear.
The contents of that box are worth more than your life and those of your entire family. Do you understand?
Yes, Miss Thorne. Careful there!
And double the guard on that cart.
Now, Miss Thorne, there's the matter of some papers for Mr. Starrick. If you'll just come this way.
Very well, but make it quick.
Whatever it is she's after, it's in that chest.
There are gunmen on the rooftops.
Can you dispose of them before I reach the cart?
I was hoping for a challenge.
I'll go and see what that strange noise was.
Did you find it?
Actually.
There he is!
I think it's best we leave.
What did you do?
It's hardly the time for questions!
Whoa!
Come on! That's my cue to leave.
Then where's your piece of Eden?
Get us out of this and I might find out!
Wager you can't hit my sister!
Stop it! Jacob, careful!
What is it?
It's papers, Jacob! Documents, research!
Come over here and get us them!
Jacob, stop it!
Walk on, girl. My sister will give you a walloping! If you really want to fight, come over here!
Jacob!
Keep moving. If you really want to fight, come over here!
Jacob, a little more carefully! You're endangering the document!
Oh! More documents! Actually, rather, I'll just stop right here!
I'm out of bullets!
Take my cartridge! My sister will give you a walloping! Come try and knock us off the car then! My sister can dodge bullets too!
What?
Easy! Easy!
That's a girl. Steady on. Easy now. Doing fine, girl.
What are we supposed to do with papers?
Read them!
We're going to have to jump!
What about the chest?
Leave it! Jump! Now! Well, that was fun. Thanks for the invitation. Let's do it again.
Damn it.
We fixed up the train for you. Lacquer paint, new rugs from Camden Loch, and my wee sister, the seamstress, did a discount on the curtains.
That was his plan, see?
Oh, get you all.
Dressed to the nines, are we? What an enjoyable day. What with Miss Thorne and the papers and all. Simply delightful.
You may have not found a piece of Eden, but this material is invaluable. Look. It says the London assassins had found a shroud.
The Shroud of Eden is supposed to heal even the gravest injury. If the assassins had found something like this, surely Father would have known.
There must be something we're missing.
Something only we can see. These look like directions. Are you coming?
Fieldwork is not really my speciality.
We found a clue to a precursor object. Don't you want to follow it?
Put that way, one can hardly refuse.
There you go.
Do you know, I feel this map may be taking us to the Kenway mansion.
Kenway? The pirate?
Master assassin and pirate, yes.
Come on. How much do you know about the Shroud of Eden?
It's said to heal the sick. Popular myth is that it brings people back from the dead, but the assassin records say that's not true. I've never heard of one being in London, though. Do you really think Edward Kenway could have found one?
He traveled extensively, so it's possible. But if he did, he kept it a closely guarded secret.
But if it's true, what a find it would be.
Indeed. I'm eager to find out myself. It's surprising that you haven't already searched the Kenway house.
Edward's son, Hatham, joined the Templars. When he died...
I think this is it.
I think you're right. Look.
I'll be in the study. I don't want to be interrupted unless you have news of the lost notebook.
That makes getting in a challenge.
You still intend to enter?
If this is a Templar stronghold, it won't get any easier. But don't worry. We'll stay well away from Miss Lucy. Shall we? Can you check over there?
Someone of their stature would say that. I'm sure it was a misunderstanding.
Something from Edward Kenway's time.
What are we looking for?
I'm not quite sure.
What are the Templars not seeing?
Something only we can.
This piano is beautiful.
Do you play?
No, I wish I could. I love the sound. You?
A little. Enough to pass as a genteel young lady if I need to.
I would love to hear you play if the opportunity presents itself. Not enormously subtle, is it?
Clearly Kenway had a strong sense of spectacle.
This is incredible. I think this is from the jackdaw.
The history of the London assassins. Bolt holes, vaults, a hidden key. This is it.
You say you heard music? There was no opening there before.
It's closing!
Yes, I can see that. Help me block it.
We need to find another way out.
You two, get Henrietta. Try to find if there's another exit. There must be a switch somewhere. Check the walls.
An entire vault, filled with assassin history, left behind once again.
We'll just have to reclaim this one later, or find a better cache.
We? I thought you preferred to stay out of field work.
I was thinking more of you and your brother. I shall provide planning assistance from the train.
Jacob's off marauding. There is a vacancy. Should you desire to broaden your horizons?
Hang on. Where's the rest?
Search me. A half-ton of lumber doesn't just walk off. Some of us have patience with me.
Still.
Easy.
You're selling the leavings of piss pots. Worse, because it makes people disappear inside.
Lady, I am trying to make my living.
Thought this panacea of yours would cure his lethargy. Look at him. It's only made him worse.
Get Starrick's soothing syrup right here!
It's all he drinks. Your syrup is liquefying him. He's turning him simple-headed.
Now, look now. You are scaring away my customers. Why don't you bugger off, or I'll give you something to remember me by.
You can't talk to me like that, you little gutterling.
What's all this then?
Oh, sod off!
If you'll excuse me, madam.
Bloody oath.
Nonsense poet.
That looks like a mess I should stay clear of. You'll regret that!
Tell me where the syrup originates.
All I know is they make a run each day, between the gasometers and the asylum.
Ladies and gentlemen, for helping an old blockade runner who lost his heart.
Let's find out where that syrup is made, shall we?
Need more syrup. Should be done selling what I have tonight.
We'll get a shipment tomorrow. The man in charge of the syrup distribution runs a fighting club at the foundry.
Poor
Another
soul.
stiff. Oh dear.
Yeah! Whoa now! Yeah! 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 This is it! Yeah! Whoa there! Yeah! 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 Easy!
Doing fine, Gil. There you are.
That bruiser ain't bad.
You cheeky sod! Wait till I get there! Finish him!
Oi! Stop that, you waster!
Don't call for help.
What the devil is going on over there?
Strange going on. No peep from you.
Void! Void!
Silence, and I might get you.
What's going on now?
I'd rather not hurt you. Don't think I won't.
Where is the syrup made? Speak now or forever hold your...
The distillery. It's the large building beside the brewery.
Now, to stop soothing syrup production once and for all.
Damn shame.
What's happening? Where are you going?
Who's a good horse? You are. That's the way. Whoa, easy. Steady on. Let's go. That's a girl.
Sure you understand. What's going on?
Hang out your bollocks as bunting.
Keep a sharp eye out, lads. Someone's targeting our network. The distillery might be next.
This will complicate things.
I think I'll have a taste.
That's against the rules. You like your job, don't you?
I can't say I'm particularly fond of it, no.
I think I should just leave.
You should not go about frightening respectable gentlemen, young man.
I didn't realize snooping around was considered gentlemanly.
Snooping? Sir, I assure you.
Keep vigilant.
Quick, inside. That was too close a call. You, young man, gave me quite a fright. I thought you were one of them. But I realize now why you're here. Same reason I am, I imagine.
I imagine?
I believe I found something, young man. Rather impressive contraption, wouldn't you say?
I've seen bigger.
You check the quality.
Datura stramonium, or devil's snare as it is commonly called. That goes into the syrup. And opium, no less. Revolting. Absolutely sickening. A favorable way to proceed, wouldn't you agree? Oh dear. Find a way out of here, quickly. What about the other valves? Take a wild guess. Very well, young man.
Oh, someone slipped through the cracks.
Intruder! There!
Some bloke's trespassing!
Every man for himself!
Well done, dear boy. Well done. Charles Darwin, delighted to make your acquaintance.
Jacob Fry, the pleasure's all mine.
While you were busy wreaking havoc, I found this. It indicates that a sample of every batch has been sent to Lambeth Asylum.
Oh, I wonder if it's visiting hours.
Don't be so hasty, Mr. Fry. Many people work at Lambeth. You wouldn't want to attract unwanted attention.
And what's the fun in that?
Not every problem can be solved by blowing things sky high. Sometimes a little discretion is in order. It's getting late. I will meet you at the asylum to continue our investigation.
Doing fine, girl.
Yeah! Yeah! Slow down. Yeah! 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 Easy now. Yeah! 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 Walk on, girl.
You and I may not agree, but I have never done you wrong, sir. Never, I say.
Mr. Owen, you are truly the most insufferable fellow I have ever had the misfortune to count among my acquaintances. Mr. Dickens was right.
I have told you before, sir, I had nothing to do with that anonymous article. Nothing, I say.
That is a lie, sir. And you know it.
Bah, I don't have time for this nonsense.
Nonsense? It is my name and reputation you have willfully besmirched, sir. My very name.
Bah! Drive, damn you, drive! Yeah!
That is Richard Owen, a vile, despicable wretch of a man.
Really? I could have sworn you were close friends.
Mr. Owen works at the asylum. He will know who made the syrup. Get him! Get him!
Faster, you nitwit! Faster! Hurry up, Mr. Fry, or you'll lose him!
You're no bus driver!
Yeah! Yeah! Easy does it.
Whatever Darwin is paying you, it's not worth it. Do you realize how much trouble you're in?
None at all?
Bah! If you're trying to intimidate me, ruffian, you're wasting your time.
I've always wondered how much of a beating this type of vehicle could take. I just have a few questions for you, sir.
Whatever it is Darwin wants, I will not give in.
How does this feel?
What about Starrick's soothing syrup?
Soothing syrup? Why would a scientist have any interest in panaceas?
I wager your life, Mr. Owen, that you know something.
Stop! I'm telling you, I do not know a thing. I swear. Nor am I involved, or have I ever been involved with anyone selling that patent medicine.
There may be some truth to that, but you do know who created it. Tell me!
I will not utter a word on the matter. I am a gentleman, sir, and I...
Yeah! 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 Ha!
Next stop, the River Thames. Better speak now, old man.
Stop! For pity's sake, stop, or I will tell you everything I know. Dr. Elliotson, Dr. John Elliotson. He formulated the elixir. He's the man you want, not me. I beg you, good sir, stop this madness.
Now, was that so hard?
Yes!
To be banned from the public highway.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Easy does it.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Easy.
Ah, Jacob. Miss Fry, how good to see you. Oh, have you seen Starrick's latest lies?
Lies in a newspaper?
What transpired from the new line you're establishing?
Oh, the cables we ordered never arrived. And then we intercepted this. A message mentioning cargo seized at College Wharf.
Then let's unseize it.
Oh, wait. Another intercepted wire contained the recipe for a powerful hallucinogenic serum. I've adapted this dart mechanism to work with your bracers.
Alec, you're a genius.
Well, that patently is untrue. Although I've also discovered that the serum adopts a form of a gas when subjected to heat.
Just when I think you can't surpass yourself.
That's a good girl. Yeah! Whoa there!
Whoa now!
Next time, make Make sure you're working for the right people, you lummox. Don't worry. We'll see your cables get delivered. They've got themselves a new destination.
There he is! I can hit him from here! I see him!
Easiest job I've had all year. They ought to hire better muscle.
Trouble on the docks, lads! We need to get this load to Starrick now!
Right, lads. That'll be all.
I've had left to hear with you. There, just see him. Finish him off, and we'll go for a drink. You'll be singing a different tune once I'm done with you.
Poison. Bell must know what kind.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Yeah! Slow down now.
Oh, careful there, Mr. Bell.
Every worthwhile endeavour is fraught with dangers, my dear friends. None more so than yours. But you have triumphed once again. How do you know? We have entered the age of communication, remember. We've already received word from Greenwich that the shipment has arrived safely, thanks to you.
Have you discovered what else is in that shipment?
Indeed. I'm afraid that Starrick's poison has found its way onto the open market.
If he believes that will stop us, he is mistaken.
Mr. Fry, I trust that you had a productive meeting with Mr. Owen.
Oh, yes, we had a most wonderful chat. I found out the man behind Starrick's soothing syrup is John Elliotson.
Dr. Elliotson, I haven't heard that name in a long while. He was a brilliant heart specialist until he became obsessed with phrenology and mesmerism. It ruined his career. Well, how shall we proceed?
Oh, with all respect, Mr. Darwin, I believe I should proceed alone. After all, we wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sounds very wise. Good luck, my boy. Oh, and Mr. Fry, should you find yourself with any free time, please do call on me.
Prigged her key and said she was fired.
The bugger. We'll get in trouble for this.
Where would I find the doctor?
Ah.
As you've just witnessed, the application of too much pressure can sometimes result in unexpected outcomes. Unfortunately, it appears I've ruined the organ. Send up a cadaver.
At once, Dr. Linson.
I don't care about your ethics, and I care even less about your damn patients. Now hand over your keys.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? You're fired. Now bugger off.
How to do it.
I shall resume my discourse on phrenology, the only true science of the world. The idea that one can point out connections between the conditions and development of the brain, and perhaps more importantly, the manifestations of the mind, is no longer a pervasive phenomenon. Yet, as we have previously studied, phrenology, when rigorously practiced, allows us to discover each from an observation of the other. The science of the mind teaches us how to not only identify, but also how to measure the mental faculties of a patient. For instance, this specimen's overdeveloped organs found on either side of the lower back of its head. The protuberances establish the correctness of both police records and medical observations.
Can anyone help me? I'm trapped in here.
What's the matter?
Oh, young man, help. I must speak with Miss Nightingale at once. One of the brutes stole my key, and there's no one around. I can't get out of here.
Stole your key. Don't go anywhere. I might be able to do something.
Oh, quite. Thank you, sir. Well, you'll know where to find me, sir. Oh, go on now, sir. I will wait here. There is something very peculiar about Dr. Elliotson cannot be allowed.
I gotta find myself another job.
Are you? Hold it! Look at him there! Fetch him out!
Medical observation. I am, of course, referring to the specimen's tendency to produce undesirable propensities which were wholly suppressed by the use of presumably series previously measured. Despite the specimen's constant reaction to procedure, the simple therapeutic synthesized the senses and in time without such specimen's tendency to produce. What you have just witnessed is nothing less than the undeniable effectiveness of the medicine of tomorrow.
Specimen's violent reaction to the procedure, the soothing syrup anesthetized the senses and...
Keep an eye on that fellow!
You have just witnessed is nothing less than the undeniable...
Come on, we have an intruder! Put an end to all this! Where'd he get to? Surround him!
The idea that one can point out connections and relations which exist between the condition and the development of the brain and perhaps not a mind is no longer a pervasive phenomenon. As we have previously studied, phrenology, when rigorously practiced,
I wonder why so few patients died this week.
Trespasser!
I must speak to Nurse Nightingale.
but also how to measure the mental
She will know what to do. His experimentations are making our patients worse. I am sure of it. There is something very peculiar about that Dr. Elliotson. Dr. Elliotson cannot be allowed to continue his experimentations. I must speak to Nurse Nightingale. You have my gratitude, sir. I shall inform Miss Nightingale that I'll not be working for this asylum ever again.
I wouldn't trust the doctors here. There's some odd odds in this town. Still, this is London.
Turn your blood. Never would have happened in my father's day. Londoners had pride.
This ain't the bloody barracks.
Work together, lads.
Just remember this. I've another engagement.
Like a mate. You're ready.
Just let me go. I'll never trouble you again, I swear it.
Phrenology, when rigorously practiced, allows us to discover each from an observation of the other. The science of mind teaches us. Grandmaster Starrick warned us about you assassin.
At last it ends. Yet I can only think of beginnings. A better tomorrow. Forged with the blood of visionaries.
All I see is the blood of a lunatic.
Do you truly believe murdering an old man will stop humanity's great architect? Crawford Starrick has a glorious design for mankind.
Designs are meant to be broken.
You're a child. A child who believes he can solve all the world's woes with a flick of a blade. Have you ever pondered the consequences of your actions, Jacob Fry? Or did your father teach you nothing?
That's your criminal element,
He's got
that
to
is.
screw loose.
What did I do?
Whatever happens next, I should be.
God-fearing Christian. Why is this happening to me? I can't remember any prayers. What's wrong with me? Come on now.
Elliotson expired, and soothing syrup production has ceased? Outrageous!
Fry intends to endanger all of London at the hands of the mob.
Or perhaps he doesn't intend much of anything at all.
Thank
but
you.
simply content to dice with our lives.
The asylum is shut up. Medical care throughout the city is in disarray. He cannot understand the consequences of his actions. The man is clearly an anarchist!
Gentlemen. This tea was brought to me from India. By a ship. Then up from the harbor to a factory, where it was packaged and ferried by carriage to my door. Unpacked in the larder and brought upstairs to me. All by men and women who work for me. Who are indebted to me, Crawford Starrick. For their jobs, the time, the very lives they lead. They will work in my factories, and so too shall their children. And you come to me with talk of this Jacob Fry. This insignificant blemish who calls himself assassin? You disrespect the very city that works day and night so that we may drink this miracle, this tea.
I'm nearing the end of my research. Our beloved London shall not suffer such a bothersome fool for much longer.
And what of the sister I've heard of, Miss Fry?
Miss Fry shall be gutted. Soon enough. Delicious.
Sorry to interrupt, Initiate. Thought you'd like to know that Sean and Rebecca got away from Otzoberg. Berg runs a unit called Sigma Team. Violet DaCosta is his tech support.
They've been hunting and killing assassins for a long time. Thank God you're all right.
Oh, tish tosh. It'll take more than a Templar super soldier to end the glorious saga of Sean Danger Hastings.
I was talking to Rebecca.
Right. Anyway, Berg's presence confirms it. The Peace of Eden is in London.
The Initiate's data sync suggests it's the Shroud.
The Templars seem to want it pretty bad all of a sudden. They must know something we don't.
The only thing we know is that we can't go up against Sigma Team alone.
Leave that to me. In the meantime, keep a low profile. Let the Initiate continue to sync the data.
Owning the railway wasn't enough. Now Starrick has bought an omnibus company as well. I suppose he wants to control the neighborhood's workers and keep them under his thumb.
Pearl Attaway is Starrick's competitor, is she? Perhaps it's time I went into business.
And Miss Fry, what are your plans?
I studied the history we recovered from the Kenway Mansion's hidden room. I'm off to a certain monument.
I need a wee bit of advice. These past few days when I've been doing my round, some bampot starts following me. Nervous looking laddie. Oh, he's up to nae good.
Tell you what, do your rounds as usual. If he appears, I'll keep an eye on him. When we return, put him into the train.
Aye, all right.
Go on. Calmly.
Agnes, take care. There's a gang out looking for you.
Ugh, not at all. Just one glaikit laddie following me.
You certain?
Certain as can be.
We're counting on you, Nance. Can't do it without you. Isn't that right, Samuel? Oh, we need all the men.
There he is, the rascal.
Are you hiding from someone?
Hide and seek? So tight. Watch where you're bloody going.
Oh, so sorry, miss.
That's missus to you, you great oaf. What's that man doing, Mama?
You damn pillock. Sorry, but that woman's from an important gang. Gang? What gang's that?
I think it's in a train.
Sounds like the bastards would be okay, look. Alert the lads on the rooftops. We'll take her out.
Oh, she's right there. The one with the ninny following her about. There she is! Take her out!
You think you're funny? Think differently.
Who's that idiot? Follow her.
That bloke couldn't keep up with it.
Stiff as a plank.
You can do better than that!
There's a whole gang out to get you. No, some Egypt can't even follow me proper.
No, they're dangerous. There might be an ambush in the station.
Didn't be daft.
I must get to the station before Agnes does.
Nobody's listening. Every citizen should have a right.
Orphans, please,
You'll be singing a different tune one.
happening with the fellow who's following Agnes?
Nigel Bumble.
Why were you following us?
I want to join your gang.
Ah, for Christ's sake, he knows who we are now. All right, laddie. I can use you to tidy up the train a bit, if you didn't mind getting dirty.
Really? Terrific! You won't regret it, miss.
Nigel's in a spot of
Have
trouble.
you been out tidying up London?
When I get over there, I'll...
This is no place for someone like me.
I would like to thank our esteemed guests.
So the hints you found in the Kenway house lead to the monument.
What a wonderful use of your time, following me around asking obvious questions.
Well, since Henry isn't here, I thought you might enjoy the company.
I don't require any company, and Mr. Green is following up on some leads of his own.
Oh yes, Mr. Green. That's a fascinating idea. Oh, please, Mr. Green, come and take a look at this book and stand oh so close to me, Mr. Green.
I do not. Well, perhaps you have nothing better to do, but I'm busy protecting the assassins.
Are you really? What was it Father used to say?
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission.
Precisely. Anyway, I'm off. If I find any more wild geese for you to chase, I'll be in touch.
Be ever more pleasant for your absence.
Please, show some respect for our guests. Our new proposal will ensure that these slums will be replaced with better, safer housing, sanitation facilities, and less open flame.
What a racket! You sound like a bunch of children! You are being very ungrateful. Do you really want to keep living in fire traps? Well, we cannot continue this until you calm yourselves.
We are gathered here at the monument to the Great Fire in an effort to ensure so great a tragedy will never happen again. I would like to thank our esteemed guests, the Right Honourable Premier Disraeli, members of Parliament and others for being here today. Our proposed legislation will ensure that housing for the impoverished need not be a fire hazard.
We have heard your concerns. There is...
Too many today live in what are little better than hovels, in crowded conditions near open flame, and with few methods of fire control.
Will you please stop shouting? You are only being moved out of your homes if it is unsafe. Please, show some respect for our guests.
She's here!
Our new proposal will ensure that these slums will be replaced with better, safer housing, sanitation facilities, and less open flame.
What a racket! Bunch of children!
This looks familiar.
To thank our esteemed guests, the Right Honourable Premier Disraeli, members of Parliament and others for being here today. Our proposed legislation will ensure that housing for the impoverished need not be a fire hazard.
We have heard your concerns.
Faster! Come on! Come on! Move it! Faster! Yeah! Whoa! Easy.
I've been out here for hours.
Ladies, gentlemen! What is
It's in the very top. The key to the vault, and the shroud.
Good day, Miss Fry. I'll take that.
You want the shroud to cement your own power. But what if you cannot control it?
And why do you want the shroud? Merely to keep the Templars from having it? How like an assassin. To hold the power of eternal life, and yet be too afraid to use it.
Eternal life. Is that what you think the shroud offers?
What I think is no longer your concern.
Coming with me? I have other plans. Damn it! Easy, girl. Slowly. Chopping off their hands is too good for them. Don't be so absurd. Beans.
Thief! How dare you!
Miss Attaway.
Yes, may I? Oh. Splendid. You're here to murder me.
I what?
No matter. Everyone has a price. Is this enough?
I'm not here to kill you.
Then what's your game?
Mr. Starrick and the Milner Company have blocked your ambitions long enough. I have a business proposition for you.
Wonderful. Come with me. We have much to discuss, Mr.
Jacob Fry. At your service.
Truer words were never spoken. If you'd be so kind as to take the reins. You must understand, I've received threats against my life. Malcolm Milner has all but waged war on me since Mr. Starrick bought out his company. And no offense, I hope, but you do look the killer type.
I doubt I shall ever recover from such a slight.
What then is your interest in my redemption, Mr. Fry?
I sense an opportunity that will benefit us both.
Do you?
Is that so hard to believe?
Whatever your intentions, it will be quite the tonic to strike back against Milner and Starrick. I have worked like a tree to make Atway transport what it is. That's one of Milner's.
I can't lose another bus!
Easy now. Steady on. Slow down. Who's a good horse? You are. Easy, girl. Easy. Atta girl. Whoa, easy. Walk on, girl.
Malcolm Milner, Starrick's puppet himself.
Careful, you twats! This Parksy needs to make it to the Atway depot.
He thinks he can burn my buses. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
Let's give him the whole damn bottle. We'll turn Milner's park scene against him. But I'll need help from my gang.
Such entrepreneurial instinct, Mr. Fry. I shall leave you to it.
Not interested in how the meat pie is made, eh? Milner wouldn't exactly treat one of Attaway's employees to tea. The end result is that she's got pure people on her payroll. That's all I know. Not interested in how the meat pie is made, eh?
I've got better things to do.
Heave-ho, Jacob. Primed and ready. How's that for a taste?
I can see Milner's stock price plummeting already. You're hired. Oh, I have more business planned for us both. Drop a note to my secretary to make an appointment, and I shall reveal the next step in our scheme.
I don't actually work. Like that.
What's all that?
Carriage has been nicked!
Oh, thank God. I was getting bored.
Mr. Fry, I told you to make an appointment.
My schedule was open.
You're fortunate I like you.
Internal combustion engines.
8 small syllables that mean a great deal of money. The engines will be delivered to Milner by train. Secure them for me, and he will be devastated.
I'll need a second train to pull this off. And I think I know just the man.
So we have a deal, Mr. Fry?
You're fortunate I like you, Miss Attaway.
Look where you're bloody going!
That's the way.
Yeah!
Yeah! Easy does it. That's a girl. Come on now.
We have an intruder! There! Come in! That is a police! Stupid animal!
What the hell's going on out there?
A change of plans! That's what's going on!
Fry? God damn it! Where do you come off rescuing me?
I believe it's pronounced thank you, you ingrate!
I operate on a strict policy of keeping people indebted to me, not the other way around. I hate having to return favors.
I could leave you here for the police to collect you.
No, it's too late now. Just get us out of here.
Whoa!
So, what do you want, Fry?
What makes you so sure I want something? Perhaps I saved you out of the kindness of my own heart. Come on, let me tell you about the job.
Milner's pulling a lot of cargo there.
Just be sure to make the transfer.
Give him hell. Get a move on, Fry!
He was here just a minute.
Not what I'm after. Here we go.
We have an intruder! Get that bastard! Stop him!
The internal combustion engine. The end of horse-drawn transport. It's like gazing into the future.
What is the going rate for the future, do you think?
We're not selling them.
You're giving them to your contact?
You'll be paid all the same.
Who is this Pearl, anyway? How long you been working with her?
She's a business partner. That's all you need to know.
Jings, I hope I didn't make it too, laddie-da. Slapped some gold leaf here and there. I gave the wood a splash of shellac. Upholstered the lot. And how do you like the lampshades? Nigel's put his foot in it again. Nigel went out drinking with a gang last night. They ran up against some Templars in Kiltwan, but Nigel was too sozzled to get away. Knew the constables have him up for murder.
Are you running from me? You better!
Go on. There you are. Slowly. There you go. Easy, easy.
Here, what's your game? Your trap. I didn't do nothing.
You're dead, lads. This is going to go bad for you. Confess, and you'll save us all some grief.
I didn't do nothing. So help me, Bob. Miss Evie, we kept buying drinks. The next thing I know, they say I burnt someone.
Nigel.
I had one too many and lost all my things. They must be scattered all about. Oh, and there's a knife out there too. Could you get them before the Rozzers do?
Yeah! Shut up!
Let me out, please!
Shut your trap, weak.
I didn't do
I don't like the sound of that.
You got no cost to lock me up.
They all say the same thing.
Things like this shouldn't happen to upstanding citizens like myself.
The fraternity will hear all about this. Please, don't kill me, please. I have a family. They need me. You win. Just don't hurt me anymore. Don't hurt me. Landlord, all right.
She can't possibly think she's hidden from sight.
Good English names. Thank you all the time. Come off it. I won't stand. Hurry up about it. I want to look at that. Get moving there, lads. Bring in the evidence.
Let me out, please!
Yes, the bullshit. Who do you think you are, driving like
Shut
you
your
ain't
trap.
late?
I didn't do nothing!
You're dead, lad.
You got...
And what evidence are you holding this man?
Why, Sergeant?
I believe at a minimum you need a body.
We can't find a thing, Inspector.
You botched another one, Sergeant.
Easy!
You will end up behind bars.
Slow down!
Jacob, darling, do join me.
to our fruitful partnership.
And to the shiny new engines now in my possession. Back to business. Milner's fled to the Thames, occupied with securing his ferry. It's all he has left.
Protecting it with his life, no doubt.
The very thing I want you to take. Just kill him.
That's not your first glass of champagne, is it?
Success is more intoxicating than alcohol, Mr. Fry.
Then save a glass for me.
Strange beaver grips slander. Children fall ill. Wake of the asylum closing. Read about it here.
Now, what would it take to draw out Starrick's pawn? The sight of his ferries in flames, perhaps.
If I have to come over there, you'll be going out.
There's a door nails to humanity. Good riddance.
lumber that just pulled.
Now to sink Milner's enterprise.
Take a look.
What's he doing here? Wake up!
Bloody hell!
I see someone! He's right there!
I knew this day would come. Mr. Starrick was furious I lost the engines. So this is my comeuppance.
Pearl Attaway led me to you, not Starrick.
Then they're working together again. I should never have come between Mr. Starrick and Miss Attaway. Family always stay together in the end.
What do you mean they're family? Time for Pearl and I to have a real conversation. There you are. What are you up to now, Pearl?
I was certain he knew that I belonged to the Order and was there to end me. Imagine my delight when he told me his true purpose. An assassin helping the Templar cause. Isn't that delicious?
You glower too much, cousin. You will get your engines back. Our new motorized buses will bring us both a lot of money.
I'll need to arrange proper transport for the engines to get back to my factory. I want you at Waterloo, personally, to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
Of course. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Today and in all of our future endeavors, cousin.
Waterloo Station.
Door's jammed. Again? Just give it a shove.
Everything... Come now! I see that glint in your eye. You're in the mood to... I believe that shall help you greatly.
Once I'm through with you.
Back again, Jacob.
Miss Fry, what a pleasant surprise.
Hello, Clara. I was just going to check on Lambeth since the asylum's closing. What brings you here?
The children in my care have been falling ill. Our usual tonics aren't working. I came to...
Are you certain you're feeling all right?
Of course, I am, miss.
Clara! Is there a doctor nearby?
Bring her inside. She simply collapsed?
Yes, she said the others took tonic, but it didn't work.
I should think not. Ever since Elliotson was murdered, the district has been overrun with counterfeit tonics. This one needs proper care. But without the appropriate medication, she and the others will quickly decline.
What do you need?
I need supplies. Plenty of them. And medicine. Some of the less common ingredients are being stolen and sold at auction.
I'd be happy to help.
Here's the list. Miss?
Fry. Evie Fry.
I'm Miss Nightingale. How do you do? Please hurry. We don't have much time.
Atta girl. Easy girl. Come on! There you are. Slowly now. Faster! Come on! Move it! Yeah! Come on! Faster! Move it! Go on.
Some dams, you know.
Is money more important than your child's health?
Please. I'll give you all the money I have.
You think it's too expensive? Well, let me see what I can do. This is about to get ugly. Really bloody ugly. But ask yourself, are you really willing to sacrifice plenty just to save a few pennies? You, I can see your eyes. You think it's too expensive? But ask yourself. Listen. Watch yourself.
There you go.
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
Faster! Move it! Yeah! Come on! Come on! Faster! Come on! Come on. Slowly. Easy now.
Won't someone help me? I won't let you do this.
You don't get a say.
I can't thank you enough. These supplies are meant for Miss Nightingale.
I'm here to collect them.
And they're already loaded on the cart. Please take them.
Giddy up!
You mean that cart?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Please be careful. Some of those items are fragile.
Come on! Yeah! Come on! Faster! Come on! Move it! Yeah! Come on! Faster! There you go. Easy, easy. Go on.
You're back. And not a moment too soon. I hope you brought the medication I requested.
How is she?
She will recover.
Pablo and Ellie, the children.
Thanks to you, we can distribute authentic medicine now.
But is that a permanent solution?
I will petition to have regulations put in place.
Lambeth is in your debt.
It takes a long time to change things. But I'm not going anywhere, Miss Fry.
What the bloody hell is wrong with you?
That's it.
What a dickhead!
I'll kill you for that!
Very well, you've best...
Doing fine, girl.
Oh, Jacob, Evie, it's you. Thank goodness.
Experimenting, are we, Alec?
Correct.
And looking a bit frazzled.
Nerves. It's those great oafs Starrick keeps sending round to coax me. He is offering a ridiculous amount of money.
Alec, you're not thinking of jumping ship, are you?
Never. I've been working on something in case they get too insistent. It's meant to stun an assailant, should the need arise.
Are you certain that it works?
Not as such. I've made 3 of them with varying degrees of acidity and whatnot. Oh, one must be the right formula.
Let's find some Starrick lackeys to target then, shall we?
Speaking of Starrick, he is still transmitting false information.
We could simply destroy his transmitters.
His company's too well guarded. The bombs will help, but it would be awkward to produce bombs that potentially do not stun. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like opportunity has come knocking. Oh dear, they never looked so angry before.
Stand clear, Alec.
Let us instead play a little linguistic game with them. Take the bombs and climb onto the roof. When I say the name of a fruit, toss one near the thugs.
Right then.
Oh, wait, I nearly forgot. Slip these into your boots and you will henceforth be immune to all voltaic discharge. I think. Good day, gentlemen. Oh, I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the nice teas. We've come to smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly-whatsits in here, ain't ya? And you've been reading messages from the Starrick Company.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
Your employer's promises are nothing but hot air, and his operations are about to turn pear-shaped.
What's you going on about air and pears for?
Oh, I don't know, I feel rough.
Oh, that's disgusting! Oh! God blimey!
Oh, kids, eh? Those playful young scamps get everywhere.
Listen up, Belle, or I'll thump you till your ears are ringing.
Pardon? Your wordplay delights me. I think I worried you had the mental agility of a dollop of donkey's apples.
Apples?
I think he's trying to be funny.
Oh, you dropped a no-one bill, you little sod.
Oh, ain't me, Baz. Oh, God blimey, it's got me throat.
Oh, those rascals throwing stink bombs again. It happens all the time around here.
Right, tell us where you keep that telly-whatsit. I'll count to 3.
3? Well, let's see how far you get.
1.
Do you really think I would keep it here? Do you see a cable? A telegraph without a cable is about as useful as a bell without a clapper.
Yeah.
I'll give you a bleeding clapper.
Well, bless my boots, you're as purple as a plum.
A plum?
I feel all wobbly, Baz.
What's going on?
Bravo, Alec.
Thanks to you, Jacob. Your mere presence gave me courage and resolve I never knew I had. I found myself rather witty, too.
Well, make some more bombs and let's sort out Starrick's propaganda machine, shall we?
Come on, we haven't got all day. The longer we can keep Starrick from spewing out false information, the more we can awaken the people with the truth about his operations.
Let's get to it, then.
Would you believe my mother says there are still some wives in her street that swear by that soothing syrup? So I took it upon myself to tell her neighbours the truth about the obnoxious draft.
Good on you, Alec. But you can't go knocking on everyone's door.
No, I wasn't always welcome. It shows how false information can be as difficult to stamp out as fishwives' profanities at Billingsgate.
Or rats in the sewers.
But if we can eradicate the source that continually feeds such detrimental trash, then little by little the truth will take the upper hand and the sham will be flushed out.
Let's crack on, then. Here we are.
We will have to get in without being detected, mind.
While I stun them, you sneak inside.
I shall destroy not one, but 3 parts of the transmitter. He'll be as good as dancing before a public toilet without a penny.
I'll whip out your nails with a fork.
Reset.
What a beautiful machine. Pity it's been soiled by corrupt minds. Oh well. Oh, hope the guards don't come patrolling.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least.
Ready to fire! I know dead dogs that fight better than
Golly
you.
gosh, nailed that. Ha! Got you, you little bugger. We'll have to cross over here.
This is badly worth going through the pockets.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least. Oh, golly gosh, I failed that. Oh, a tad fiddly, that one, but I've pulled it as well as a dentist pulls a rotten tooth. There.
Move on to the next part, Alec.
Just let me go.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least.
Run, boy, but you can't hide. You're dead. Focus on him. He's our target.
So close shame, that.
my dears, Jacob, Evie, thanks are once again in order for supporting what is most dear to me and to our cause, freedom of speech.
It's a blessing that you employ your genius for the common good, Alec.
However, I suggest you vacate your workshop.
No need. Not now you've given me sacks full of courage. And besides, what with my little devices, I have all the protection I need. Should you find yourselves with a moment to spare, do drop by.
Ah.
That's against the law.
Slow down now. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way. Whoa!
Sir, the engine's just pulled into Waterloo. Once Starrick's men arrive, they're gonna unload the train.
Well, not if the train has already left. Assemble a team at Charing Cross. I'll send the engines there for you to recover.
Mr. Fry?
Join a travelling show in France.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay. We will get you into the central station very soon. Where the hell is that schedule?
Central Station's closed. Attaway's orders.
You saw these blueprints, did you not? Were you aware of this flaw?
It's only a minor weakness, sir. The final wagon's otherwise fortified.
Station chief is usually punctual.
This is absolutely
What in the
absurd.
world is
I'm
happening?
going to miss my train. Once the order comes through, we will send you on your way to the central station. My colleague should be here shortly with the schedule for the central station. We thank you for your patience.
What are those brigands up to now?
Come on, Chief. I have urgent business in the central station.
You may attend to that business once I receive word to let people through. Once the order comes through, we will send you on your way to the central station. My colleague should be here shortly with the schedule for the central station. We thank you for your patience. Schedule for the central station. We thank you for your patience.
I can't believe it.
Wouldn't take much to lead a few of these josses astray.
I'm being attacked!
It would be wise to keep quiet.
Some mothers do have them.
I can't stop you!
Why are you doing this? Our employees. Best hurry. Trail's getting cold.
Don't kill me! It's the last thing I need right now! What will you do to me? Please, have mercy!
We'll talk about this later.
I'll give
What could be causing this delay?
Here's your damn schedule.
Thank you.
Attention passengers! All trains are being diverted to Central Station. I repeat, make your way to Central Station for departures.
Get out of our way.
On the station, chief is usually punctual. I've got to miss my train.
there you are! Brave man over there! Well, I'll take care of...
Looks like trouble is brewing.
What a shame. Good partnerships are hard to come by.
Ours is most certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Fry. One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross. I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my buses.
When coldness or deceit shall slide, the beauty now they prize, and deem it but a faded light which beams within your eyes. When hollow hearts must wear a mask.
Mr. Starrick!
I told you not to disturb me! Till break your own to see. In such a moment I but ask that you remember me. That you remember me.
Crawford.
Her luster stripped by the hands of that savage. He must be brought to justice.
Pearl would not want justice. Pearl would want vengeance.
Your passion is most welcome, Miss Thorne. But we cannot let our emotions disrupt the lawful structures of society. If we do that, the enemy wins.
It shall happen in the shadows. Miss Fry will hang from the gallows, and I will flay her brother as he comes to save her.
I suppose it must be done. Take no chances. Increase the Templar presence in London. We alone protect this city of light.
Yes, Crawford. And then we shall enter the vault and cast aside the shadows together.
A letter? For me?
What have we here?
Boiler. This Dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a far worse fate than losing your job. Signed, Plutus.
So this Plutus is Starrick's banker, hmm? I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
A letter? For me?
You should see what's waiting for you at Whitechapel Station. Nigel wants to make up for things, so he got you a gift.
Oi, Mr. Fry, come have a look at this. Ain't she a beauty?
Oh, well done, Nigel.
Yeah, I nicked it off the gang across town, got them all stewed, and then took it when they was asleep. Here, sir, let me show you. It's jammed. Oh, shit. Move! I believe it's time to go! Looks like the first carriage is full of dynamite. Come on, lads! Let's end this!
The gun is heating up! It's gonna catch fire!
Nigel, that commission in the Royal Artillery may have to wait. A letter? For me?
Well, it's very interesting. Blokes in togas are very angry at each other. Correlator.
What good is a key if you don't know what lock it opens?
I dare say Miss Thorne is in the same predicament.
Henry! Mr. Green, here, this is it.
This matches a casket owned by the Queen. kept in the Tower of London?
It's a fortress. I don't suppose you have any friends there?
A guardsman? If you can find him once you're inside.
I'll talk to you again when I have the shroud. Thank you for your help.
Right, yes. Good luck. Evie?
Lots of guards. Predictable patrol routes. Thorn may already be inside. Better stick to the shadows.
It's really as simple as that, mate. Do you not? Don't make me come in there.
I don't like the looks of her. You! Miss! Stop that at once!
The shroud is in a chest that matches the key. Find it and bring it to me.
Halt! Escort to the keys. Halt! Who comes there?
The keys.
Whose keys?
Queen Victoria's keys.
Hers! Queen Victoria's keys! And all's well!
You're not with the Royal Guard. How many of you are there? Tell me.
Let me go. This is treason. Just you wait until I get out. There'll be hell to pay.
Then you'll have to answer for your crimes. You're one of Green's friends, aren't you? Thank heavens you've come.
That Thorn woman has Templars everywhere, disguised as guards.
I think I could pass as one of them long enough to sneak you inside, except the guards out here already know my face. You need to deal with them first. Meet me by the White Tower when you're ready.
You won't get away with that, miss! Stop! Now, we won't have any of this.
Better keep an eye on her.
She looks
you,
like
miss!
trouble.
Stop!
Wonder who she's hiding here. What are you doing back there, miss?
Give up! What's your flank? She's canny!
Should investigate. Best keep an eye on her. You! Over there! Stop what you're doing!
Where the devil is Constable Miller?
I'll let him know you're looking for him, sir.
Alert! The leader of the...
Now let's have no more of that. You're not allowed here.
That's all for the men out here. What's next?
Miss Thorne wants me captured. If she sees me in chains, she might let her guard down. Can you make it look convincing?
You mean pretend like you're my prisoner? I'll do my best, Mom. If we get too close, those Templars might realize I'm not one of theirs.
Then let's keep our distance.
I've caught the assassin! Open the door! Inform Miss Thorne I'm bringing in the assassin!
Ha!
You got her! Good man!
Nice to see an assassin in chains for once!
Good man!
There must be something here.
Look who we have here, lads!
I found her wandering inside the walls, ma'am. Thought you'd want to speak with her.
Welcome, Miss Fry. Do you care to tell me where the shroud is? As you wish. I shall find it without your help. And then I'll strangle you with it. Watch her closely. So, you have murdered me after all. But what good will that do you? The shroud isn't here.
You sought a tool of healing in order to extend your own power.
Not mine. Ours. You are so short-sighted. You'd hoard power and never use it, when we would better the condition of humanity. I hope you never find the shroud. You have no idea what it truly can do.
Tell me then.
No.
You'd better go. We can finish the rest of them.
I need help in fighting this one!
That's your ball! You're dead! Come back here, girl!
Let me at the loud!
Kill yourself!
Take this down. Then I want it sealed until you receive further orders. Miss Thorne. You supplied me with the means to secure London's future. The city thanks you. The Order thanks you. I thank you. But the shroud can only be worn I won. Therefore, I hereby dissolve this partnership. I promise to endow you with an income into your old age. But that is the most I can do. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Yes, what is it?
Miss Thorne, sir.
What of her?
I'm sorry, sir. She is dead.
And the key? Where is the key?
There was no key found on her body, sir.
The shroud will be mine, even if I have to raise hellfire to do it. Burn the letter.
You criminals.
Oh, you'll do as we say, Bailey. Or we're gonna have to pay you and your family a visit.
You leave them be.
Hey! After him!
Here now.
Come on! Yeah! Move it! Take that! Faster! Calmly. Yeah! Come on!
Slowly. Take deep breaths. They're gone.
No, not for long. They'll hurt my kids. I don't know what they're my kids are no.
Tell me why you've got the Blighters after you.
The city's been turned upside down since Attaway
There you go.
Transport and the Milner Company went belly up. With no one to fill their shoes, the gangs made their move.
Faster! Well done, Jacob.
As is Bailey, the only omnibus builder in the city, they are demanding that I work for them. I know good men who want to form a united transport company. What is it they say in America? For the people, by the people? That is our intention for the London General Omnibus Company. But those thugs got hold of the deed to Attaway Transport. We need it to begin our company.
Mr. Bailey, I am Miss Fry. Consider me an ally to your cause.
Whoa!
That's it.
I'm just a poor boy. Please, nobody loves me.
For a boxy dress. That's 7 times the yearly wage of a factory worker. No wonder the trade unions have got the up.
She shouldn't be here! You gone!
She was here.
This!
I'd be heading the strikes me bleeding self if I hadn't got out of the foundry. Wish I'd saved up
Yes, so there I was, cycling along,
Move it! Easy, girl. Come on! Go on. Easy. I sent Roth's men a message. You and your family are safe.
You are blooming brilliant. The founding members of the London General Omnibus Company. Good, moral men. All of them. We'll have buses rolling before you know it. Thank you, Miss Fry.
My pleasure.
The city needs to do something about it.
Come on! Easy now.
Drive with caution!
This is all a dreadful misunderstanding.
Tell that to me, Gus. Leave now.
Bus feud ends in blood!
I'll take one.
Here you go.
I say we stop this goodwill towards strangers nonsense and focus on what London really needs. Solid leadership, whose hard work will raise everyone up to success. As go the titans of business, so goes the world.
Oi!
You weak fool. Get a job!
The best guards money can buy won't do Mr. Dredge any good.
How are you today?
All right then.
I'm well enough, thanks. Discounts on all essential goods and services.
Pardon me. You do business at the bank?
You should have him try the dragon's teeth.
You've never seen anything like this before!
I should stay clear of.
This area is restricted.
Keep your eyes ahead of you and walk.
Something is going on.
Come now. You are barking up the wrong tree, sir.
Some sort of scuffle. Do you think it's a
How good will come? Wait a minute.
What's happening?
I know that voice.
What's happening?
Fry. Is that you?
Looks like there's been a killing.
Fry!
Maybe two.
Jacob, it's me, Sergeant Frederick Aberline.
Freddy.
Sergeant, undercover. There's to be a robbery at the Bank of England, I'm sure of it.
Robbery? It's a fortress.
The boys at the station thought I was joking. Wouldn't be so funny if it was their life savings.
Who's behind it?
That's confidential.
Oh, come on, Freddy. I can help you. Imagine the headlines. Thieves caught in the act. Aberline right all along.
Well, I suppose I can fill you in a little. Every fiscal quarter, a branch of the bank is robbed. Never the same branch. The thieves are supplied by Cockham merchants.
Thanks for the info, Freddy.
It's Sergeant! I'm keeping my eye on you.
Without us, she's a refinement from a Warsaw Parliament. No offense, my dear, but I believe there is a reason.
You're right, but we mustn't. There's a very good reason indeed.
Mr. Beers, he's talking rubbish.
That much is certain.
I've got a clear shot of the here. Grab his arms!
If only I knew which shipment it was, then I could trace the weapons to their owner.
Capital idea, Freddy.
Here we are, the shipping docks. Now, where are the Cockham crates intended for Mr. Plutus?
Oh, let's stop by.
You have excellent taste.
You think you're safe because you're over there?
Tea. Maybe later.
I see someone! He's right there! I love the sound of bones snapping. What did you do?
What the hell was that?
There's a hilltop flame, and you best escape, my son! What do you mean the milk is spoiled tomorrow?
Where the devil is it?
Take a look. Intruder! There! Get
Hello. And now to wait for the crates to be retrieved.
Don't want them tea leaves turned to dust, do we?
Protect these crates. Any mistake will cost you dearly.
Keep your knickers on. We hear ya.
Good, because I ain't repeating myself.
It's a shame I can't stop in for a pint. They're nervous. I should keep my distance.
Scared of ghosts, are you?
No, sir.
Good, move on. We'll keep an eye on you.
Keep quiet!
Watch the road!
I bet Greenie's tailing Evie right about now. Good luck.
Pleasure doing business with Cockham Merchants.
Boy, where's our money?
Delivery will be tomorrow.
Templars.
Stay clear of.
Ah yes, lead me to Mr. Plutus.
Yeah! Yeah!
Easy does it. Steady on. Let's go. Slow down. Atta girl. That's the way. Whoa, now! Who's a good horse? You are. Whoa, easy. Let's go. That's the way.
The weapons are here.
Same routine as before. The twopenny opens a vault, we robs it and leaves the money in his storehouse. Look sharp, the boys are waiting.
To the Bank of England.
Yeah.
Plutus is twopenny.
Keep moving.
Doing fine, girl.
Slow down now.
Well, what say you?
You're not gonna like it.
Now, see here. I am graced with the Aberline family's robust constitution.
2 pennies robbing the Bank of England.
The governor of the bank. I think I might need to sit down.
There's no time for that. Bastard's probably deep in the vault by now.
However you get in, I don't want to know.
Of course. But do you know how I can get in?
The bank is designed to protect England's gold reserves. A fortress, guarded under lock and key. There is the bank manager, Mr. Osborne. Only he is allowed free access to the vault. You can spot him near the entrance. And, oh yes, one man keeps a close watch on the vault door. He watches it like a hawk. If he sees you, he's sure to seal it. The guard captain, Gus Howard, knows Twopenny well. He is in on this, I'm certain. Mr. Fry, please use discretion. The only way to implicate Twopenny is to catch him in the act. Do not jeopardize him. No big displays. This is the Bank of England. If you encounter any trouble, I'll be in the atrium. In disguise.
2penny won't be leaving that vault.
Look here. There's instructions.
Irish interests are being damaged by those Fenians.
Oh, fancy. Fitting for 2pennies too.
And learn of the great wonders of the banking world.
The accounting. Just go home and leave this to the professionals. My dear sir, I shall update our ledgers accordingly. Do you require assistance in any other matter? No, thank you. Just go home and leave this to the professionals. I thank you for your time, good sir. Enjoy the day. I will let the governor know how helpful you have been when next we dine.
Please, don't harm me. I'll assist you. What would you have me do?
I rather fancy a private tour of the vault.
If I get my hands on you... A gentleman would never do such a thing.
Right this way, sir. The records are stored in here.
Nearly done, I hope. Get it done with. Come on. Damn your clumsiness! Faster! You took a wrong turn somewhere, boy.
Mr. Starrick, please stay with our work tonight.
Let's get rid of him! Where did he come from? Get him! I'll eat your eyes!
The assassin! Send him to his grave!
You've already lost! Think you're better than me?
You've stolen your last shilling from the people of London.
Those animals squander their savings. We are the experts in investment. Nothing would be built or improved. Nothing would rise above the muck without our hand guiding. No creating the future. They benefit as much as they're worth.
It is their city, not yours.
Without our investments, there would be no city.
For the path of the dead.
No one can beat me! Someone's here! You can run, boy, but you can't hide. Come on, hit me! We have visitors! Take back! I'll catch you, boy! Just you wait! If you value your life, keep your distance.
Looks like trouble is brewing.
You're a blacksman, aren't
Thank goodness, the police! We're saved!
Arrest them all for robbing the people of England. The Bank of England is closed until further notice.
The currency, a laughingstock. Inflation out of control, twopenny brutally murdered.
And yet Parliament does nothing.
The bill will be defeated, sir. That buffoon Disraeli shall be taken care of. It has been arranged, upon my honor.
Your honor carries little weight.
How dare you, sir!
The poor people of this city have suffered enough. Today I granted a significant rise to my staff in order to counter inflation.
What?
I would supply all of London if I could. Meanwhile, you sit in your club and wax poetic with promises your honor cannot pay. Your family's fortune, however. I wonder what they would offer to keep your record out of the newspapers. About the same as Disraeli would offer for your balls, I'd wager. But let's be generous. Why limit ourselves to one or the other when we can have it all? What say you, sir? Shall I come collect? No more dallying. The halls of Parliament must be free to govern. Again. Understood? You may see yourself out.
A letter? For me?
That's what it is.
Oh, you can't keep us down no more!
What has happened?
Off with you.
Your brother.
What's he done this time?
The newspapers are all over Twopenny's murder, and if that weren't enough, someone has stolen the currency printing plates. Was that also Jacob's doing?
I doubt it.
Now, no one trusts the bank or England's currency. There will be inflation, riots, manufacturing will jump to America for the cheap labor. In short, Britain is done for.
Jacob, you've really put your foot in it now. What if I smuggle the plates back into the bank?
Well, it'd certainly help. Better yet, it would call into question the stories on Twopenny's murder, which would restore confidence in the economy.
That's settled then. Britain lives to see another day.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, would you mind destroying any counterfeit notes you come across so they don't circulate?
Of course.
It really is very good of you to help.
Exploitation! No more slavery!
Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Well, if you can call it counterfeit. With those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Aberline.
Gladstone, you! Gladstone says the Tory party has principles,
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
There's some sort of scuffle of it. Nothing here for you but a pound.
Just because of my rig.
She's
One. Side of the channel. I'm practically giving it away.
Wonder who she's hiding from.
Then they refuse.
For you in the mud. All over my trousers.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank?
They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates.
What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him.
Since we've got the printing plates, it's all real cash.
Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting.
Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacobs managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste, and repents not at all.
Keep your eyes open. Anyone could be trying to get in.
Yes, sir.
Keep this place locked down.
Yes, sir.
Guard this place as you would the Bank of England itself.
Absolutely, sir. We're too far away.
Now, what could that be?
You're a dead woman. Move along, or I'll move you along.
Of all the cheek.
What's that house day of this city?
Just as I was getting bored.
Why don't I come over there and teach you a lesson?
I'm not interested in wasting my time on you. Keep moving.
Nobody respects me. Just a bloody urchin. I do nothing for no one. Well, that's just a load of trying. You. I do more than they ever will. Lazy sods.
You'll regret it if I come over there.
You shouldn't be here.
They didn't even give us a second look.
I should see what she's about.
Why are you running? You know you deserve a thumping.
Look at the trouble. Bugger off home before I snub your knee.
Now to sneak these back into the bank.
Where'd she go? She can't be far.
She's an intruder!
Make me proud, mates! Now you can fire now!
Quick! Colonel!
What's going on?
That's it, come on!
Hey, why don't you let me drive?
Go on.
To see you here. What luck? Keep your distance! Nobody gets in!
Miss, stop or I'll be forced to arrest you! I've read the papers. This'll be the ruin of us!
You have a lot to answer for.
I want you to tell me if this money's real or not. Come on, then.
Something must
He
be
might be
done.
trouble.
You all should be ashamed.
This will not end well for anyone.
Ladies and gentlemen! Ladies and gentlemen!
Stay back. I'm warning you.
What's she doing?
That's an odd place to find a woman.
Stay back. I'm warning you.
If I didn't know better, I'd say she was hiding.
Please calm down, everyone!
There. As if they were never taken.
Ladies and gentlemen, try to remain calm. Not half. Darling, darling, look.
Well, the London papers are running the story of how it was all a hoax. No more riots. Faith in the bank restored. Finally, I might get a quiet night on patrol. Miss Fry, I can't thank you enough.
Glad we've averted catastrophe, Sergeant. Although it's Jacob who should be thanking me. Please tell me again where we are going.
I found a letter from the Prince Consort among Lucy Thorne's research, marked with the same insignia as your key, dated 1847.
1847.
The same year the Prince began renovations to Buckingham Palace.
You think he added a vault for the shroud?
And since there is no map of the palace with the room marked Secret Vault... Your Highness, may I present Miss Evie Fry. Miss Fry, Maharaja Duleep Singh.
A pleasure, Your Highness.
My friend, the plans you asked for have been removed.
Removed? By whom?
Crawford Starrick, or someone employed by him. Yes, I thought you might recognize the name. I know where they are, but it is heavily guarded.
That part will not be a problem.
I thought not.
We're going to need a plan.
I can provide a distraction for the guards while you find a safe way inside.
Oh. Really?
For you, Evie? Certainly.
Well, once I'm inside, I'll find someone who knows where the papers are stored.
And we will meet back on the train.
Be careful. What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
That's not them.
As an
No.
There she is! I've got her! Ready to fire! Get back here, woman! Ah!
I'm standing right over here. Some guards you, huh?
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you!
I'll have your tongue!
Nothing here. Looks like I'll have to ask someone where the plans are.
I swear, miss, I don't know where they've taken him.
Taken who?
The man, dressed like you. The guards dragged him off.
Henry? The plans you stole, where are they?
I don't know anything about that.
The plans. The mission.
They've got him, miss.
You're some of Clara's children.
They took Mr. Henry. We couldn't stop them.
I bit one of them good, though.
They dragged him off in a red carriage.
They won't get far, though. One wheel looked like it was about ready to fall off. You can see the cart tracks. It looks so wobbly-like.
That cart's been run off the road. They must be driving quickly.
Ah, look here, I'll never be able to lift it high enough. We need a wheel.
They're knocking people over, too.
In God's name, help!
Oh, what? My employee let you 10 guineas.
And destruction of public property. I must be on the right track. That must be the carriage. Found you. Now to find Henry.
You know. Do you want me to come over there? Yeah.
I don't know anything about the carriage, but there's been some strange happenings around here today. All kinds of unsavory types wandering around, armed to the teeth. I don't like it one bit.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Don't tell me
What the devil is going on over there? She seems occupied.
I could have sworn I'd locked this gate. This is supposed to be locked. Bloody urchins opened it again, no doubt.
Henry.
I don't know. I knocked him around pretty good. Wouldn't be surprised if it took a while.
Well, I hope you haven't addled his brain. He's an assassin. How much more addled can he get? Why did you bring him here? The man's an assassin. We didn't want him getting away before you had a chance to question him now, did we?
He was more secure where he was before. I told you not to.
Get back here!
You again!
someone to move the architectural plans. Do you have them?
Did they hurt you?
I'm fine.
Let's go.
What about the plans?
The plans are lost.
Evie, I'm sorry.
Just concentrate on escaping, please.
Don't let her win this fight! Whatever shall we do?
Gunman on the rooftop.
You won't be stirring up no more trouble. Once serves you right.
Are you well?
And I'll be bleeding now.
Get Miss Nightingale to look at that. I must find the vault before Starrick secures the shroud.
We'll talk to the Maharaja again.
I will talk to the Maharaja. You will get your head looked at.
I'm sorry my capture hasn't done your plans.
You'd be safer on the train.
Even if you find the vault, you can't just walk into Buckingham Palace alone.
I won't be alone! I'll see you back at the train, Mr. Green.
All right, B. Who are you and what's your game?
Well, that's very nice.
And so the Russians thought they had us cut off from our own lines, you see. Now, a lesser commander...
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government.
An exception.
If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free, eh?
This is so like you, Gladstone. You would rather throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender one iota of power.
By God, Disraeli, you are a fool!
What do you want?
I'll not stand idly by and watch you drag parliamentary privilege through the muck.
No, certainly not. You'd rather return us to the yoke of tyranny? Perhaps while we're at it, Mr. Gladstone, we could repeal Magna Carta and return the crown to the bloody Stuarts!
When there's no bloody justice at all, eh?
Merely because I do not wish to see government placed in the hands of judges, you would
make these slanderous accusations?
Knock the lady down!
I'll not stand for it.
Then I shall obviate the requirement. Good evening, sir.
B, I presume. Pleasure to meet you. B.
B! My name's Herbert!
And why are you following the Prime Minister?
It's just the job, sir! Some old bloke paid me to...
Smug bastard.
Bloody hell! Where did you come from?
Well, I was born in Crawley, but that's by the by. Who are you working for?
I never got his name. Old chap, big moustache, wore some kind of uniform. Whose ours, maybe?
What's his game?
Please, you'll kill me.
And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him.
Tomorrow! My lads are going to attack the Prime Minister's carriage on the way to Parliament.
Perfect.
Yeah! Slow down now.
Doing fine, girl.
Whoa now.
So much for the house call. I'll have to find a way into that carriage. Here.
What's the meaning of this? Who the devil are you?
Prime Minister, I'm your new bodyguard, Jacob Fry.
I wasn't informed of any new bodyguard. Who's your commanding officer?
Let the boy speak, Dizzy.
Madam, apologies. But we've learned of a threat on your life. And the Met thought it best to move quickly.
Threat? What sort of threat?
That sort. If you excuse me a moment.
Where'd they come from?
I can take him now! You can't take down all of you! You'll wreck my neck! I'll enjoy carving you!
See here! What's all this?
Not so fast, Your Excellency.
Hey! Get back here with that Prime Minister!
Easy does it.
Whoa, easy.
Stop there! Chuck the life out of here!
Everyone all right?
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Easy.
You have our thanks, Mr. Fry.
It was Gladstone. I bet my life on it. This is perfectly in keeping with this distinct lack of character. Show yourself, you feckless muck snipe!
Oh, he's hardly going to be in the van with a cudgel or dizzy.
Easy does it. Atta girl.
Damn Gladstone! That bloody man! He will pay for this!
Thank you. What do you intend to do about Gladstone, young man?
I assure you, Madam, Gladstone is innocent in this.
But he tried to kill my husband.
Well, we'll look into Gladstone. Perhaps you can help me with another inquiry, Madam. A gentleman with ties to Parliament, older, wears cavalry uniforms and has a large mustache.
You seem like a rough and ready sort of fellow, Mr. Fry.
Well, yes I am, actually.
And are you familiar with the poorer districts of our city?
Roughly.
Wonderful. As it happens, I've been eager to tour the Devil's Acre. If you were to escort me, I'd be happy to assist you in your inquiry.
That strikes me as a dangerous idea.
Then it's settled. Come back here to Downing Street tomorrow night, 8 o'clock sharp. Good day, Mr. Fry.
But I...
Good day, Mr. Fry!
Madam?
Mr. Fry?
Ready to take the air? Devil's Acre should just be coming alive.
I'm afraid I must cancel our engagement. The lawn is crawling with scandal-hunting journalists, and I simply cannot be seen in the company of someone so...
I'll see them off. You follow along when it's clear.
Yes, yes. Be gentle, won't you? The press are notoriously touchy about any violence to their person.
Ha 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 ha. I'll barely ruffle a hair on their heads.
Shh, Desmond.
Believe me, but I'll be late for work. Hey! Hey! Someone's been killed!
Oh, goodness! Someone, help!
That's yours, if you can get those chaps over there to follow me.
What on earth just happened?
Right you are, sir. Blimey! Look!
Oh, goodness!
It's Squire Bancroft!
Someone, help!
Best lead them astray before they tear me to shreds.
Mr. Bancroft! What's coming up next for the Prince of Wales?
Will you be performing Mr. Robertson's new work?
Who will you be playing?
Any comment on the notices for the play?
My word! What on earth just happened? I must be dreaming. Help! Someone!
Neatly done, young man. Dizzy ought to keep you on to deal with the Liberals.
That driver is insane!
That's the way.
Yeah! In the cart! It's the Prime Minister's wife!
I really must not be seen here, Mr. Fry.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Let us avoid these vultures.
Steady on. Whoa, easy.
Yeah!
Who's a good horse? You are.
What a rough place. Give me your arm, Mr. Fry. Let us see what the Devil's Acre has to offer.
There he goes!
Show him what his teeth look like!
Hit him! Hit him!
Is your dog quite all right?
Oh, Desmond's fine. He's just not over fond of strangers. Or cats. You know, this gentleman is a... Oh, what was it? Yes, a costermonger, of all things. Remarkable how the working classes occupy themselves, isn't it?
Very industrious, I'm sure. Shall we go?
Your pardon, Bishop. I thought that was the Eucharist.
I'm so sorry. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about.
Mrs. Disraeli.
Oh, Mr. Fry, look at those two.
Yes, they seem to be,
I've been married twice, Mr. Fry. I'm fully aware of what they're doing.
All the indignities to suffer my life. Knock down like hell. God! Let me alone! I'll do anything!
What sort of meat is that man selling? I should let you attend.
Give him a good cleaving! I have had enough!
A remarkable form, Mr. Fry. I imagine you're the terror of London's underworld. Now let us continue.
Yes, man, it is dearly indeed.
Watch it, you. Ain't nothing good in knocking down a nursery like me.
Help!
You don't know
There's
what
been a
I
murder!
do. Oh, blimey.
What sort of meat is that man selling?
best not to ask.
Why? Is it something dreadful? Is it rat?
I don't mean to be indelicate, given the present company, but another name for it is Bow Wow Mutton. Here we are, the old one.
So this is a pint, is it? Remarkable.
Nice doggy.
That's enough! Ladies and gentlemen!
Good boy, Desmond. Hand over the mutt.
You'll change your tune when me and my friends find you.
Now then, Desmond, to get you back to your mistress, whom I've just left entirely unattended in one of London's most dangerous pubs.
Well, if you never told your father how you felt about him, how was he supposed to know?
I never thought of it that way. I suppose deep down we all just want to be loved.
Just so. Here, have a sweetie. Oh, Desmond and Mr. Fry, I'd like you to meet... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
John the Tosser.
Charmed. I think we better get you home.
Right you are, Mr. Fry. Come along, Desmond.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the dog walker.
Now, let's not do something we'll regret.
you can! Flank him!
Walk on, girl.
Well, I must thank you for a most energetic and enlightening evening, Mr. Fry.
No, thank you, madam. Perhaps now you might tell me about the man in the hussar's uniform.
Quite right. Lord Cardigan is the gentleman you seek. Tiresome man. Always blathering on about his military adventures.
Do you know where I might find him for a private conversation?
I do indeed. He's in town now, as it happens, campaigning against the corrupt practices
Doing
bill.
fine, girl.
Perhaps you could catch him in the Palace of Westminster. Oh, do be careful. The government could ill afford another scandal.
I assure you, I'll be very discreet. Atta girl. Easy, girl. Easy. Your stop, madam.
My stop. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you for a splendid evening, Mr. Fry. I shall be sure to speak highly of you to Dizzy. Oh, yes.